Bowl of grits for breakfast. It's man with ham for breakfast. It's scrambled with cheese for breakfast. Get on my knees, say please for breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast. Start our heart in the barn for breakfast. Can't see the big ball of yarn for breakfast. Have a moment to talk about breakfast. Don't think I can live without breakfast. Plant a seed and watch it sprout breakfast. If you hear me, then holler out breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, stellar vibes in the house tonight, folks. Stellar vibes in the house tonight, folks. Holy smokes. I hope you're all doing well. It's so good to see you. If you're watching this sometime in the future, and it is not 10:38 p.m. on July 23rd, 2026, and you would like to be here with all of my friends, Sassy, the Great and Powerful, becoming a member, Sassy Frassy, and Valish, and Manna, and Jason, and Steven, and Brian, and Dylan. We got a crew in here tonight, y'all. We got a crew in here tonight. Holy smokes. It's like a family reunion around these parts. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Do me a favor. If it's not too much trouble, this is all I will actually ask of you to do. Please like the video. Please subscribe to the channel. Please make sure to do that. That is all I will actually ask of you to do. Any of the other things are completely optional, not necessary, certainly appreciated. What's up? Panic in the house. Old heads unite. That's right. Good Lord. Thank you so much for being here, though, guys. But if you would like to support further, there is a link that is pinned in the comments that'll get you to Frankie over here. Frankie always likes to hide until we go live, then he'll come around. He likes to, it takes Frankie a little bit to get ready. He wants to make sure that he's presentable when he pops around there like that on you. But guys, if you'd like to drop a little love on Frankie, he only takes 3% versus the brutal 30% that YouTube takes out of their super chat. So we've completely disabled the super chat all the way. And Frankie is now our super chat. That is pinned in the comments. If you would like to utilize that, if you guys want a little bit back for your stipend, feel free to become a YouTube member. I post a lot of membership videos. I post a lot of videos for members only all the time. Like, it's a lot. I actually have a driving talk that I recorded yesterday on the way to work that I haven't uploaded yet that I need to get done at some point. And I also have tonight's secret show that should be available for members by the morning. But yeah, if you guys want to be a part of that, consider becoming a member. Also, I have a Patreon. The Patreon is mostly just if you really like to support. Patreon limits the amount, the length of videos that I'm able to upload on the mobile on the mobile app. I can upload long form videos on the YouTube app and YouTube Studio app, but the Patreon app does not do that. Since I have been able to upload on the go lately, that's what I've been doing for YouTube. That's why the YouTube members gets a lot more videos now than the Patreon does. But the uploading of the secret shows, I got to start doing that back on the Patreon. I have a lot of videos to post back there, but if you want to just help out, feel free to do that on the Patreon. If you just want to get the secret shows and things early, then the YouTube membership is for you. Anyway, if you guys want to just drop something on us, the Venmo link is in the description as well. That takes zero cut. I also have all of my links in a nice organized area on my link tree. And then I have another link tree for all the streamers that are really good streamers. They do a lot of work. They do a lot of hard work streaming on their own. And someone from this list will always be live. So feel free to check the streamers link in the description as well for all of my homies that go live. And if you guys want to follow me on Instagram or Twitter, those links are in the description as well. And if you would like to join the Discord, if you would like to be a member of Fabled Yondertown, then that thing that just happened in the chat right there, it says !Discord, will generate you an invite link. And you could come and be a resident of Yondertown. Feel free to do that. But like I said, none of that is necessary. Certainly appreciated. All that I really ask for you to do is to like the video and subscribe to the channel. We've been doing pretty good. We've got 8 likes so far, and there's 13 watching right now. So that's a pretty good ratio. I'll take it. That's all the shilling that we got. And we got it all done within a 10-minute window. We got it all done within the 10-minute window. All of the shilling, and here we are. We're off to a good start. Morning, Rhino. Morning, Rhino. Fun fact about Yondertown is Andrew Valish, who is in the chat right there that you guys can see. Valish is the one who named Yondertown. Aw, sassy Frassy. Oh, you're too sweet, Sassy. Coming in hot. Oh, you're too sweet, darling. You don't have to do that. But thank you. Rhino just put an awesome video in the Discord of some Thai commercials. If you guys want to see stuff like this, you should join the Discord. But yeah, guys, by all means, please like and subscribe. That's all I ask of you to do. Everything else, fully optional. I got a feeling tonight is going to be electric. I have a feeling that tonight is going to be electric. Did you guys like how I enunciated all of those syllables? Electric. Love you back, Sassy. Thank you so much. Seriously. But yeah, Valish is the one who named Yondertown. I used to have the Kelsey Hudgens podcast Discord or whatever else it was called. But then Valish was like, you know, you should call it Yondertown. He's like, Yondertown sounds like a cool place I'd like to be. The Kelsey Hudgens thing just sounds too rigid and structured and organized. But Yondertown, that sounds like a cool little city. I tell you, Yondertown stretches out across a vast green valley, tucked right in between the trees. Oaks, strong and tall, stand guard on the edge of the property line out leading into the woods. But right in the center of this lush green valley sits a nice little cabin. And this cabin has room enough for any who might need to take a little rest, you know, to come down off their saddles and take a little rest, take a little breather. Holy smokes. We have kept this place for I don't know how long, but I got to tell you, what a crew we've got in here this evening. It is so good to see you all. Holy smokeroonies. So good to see you guys. Well, let me tell you this. You better be careful out there, Rhino. You're going to a different Yondertown. That is not the Yondertown that is not my Yondertown. On the outskirts of my Yondertown, there is nothing but forests, trees, and none of that mess. You're elsewhere out there in the wilderness if you're finding that. The oak trees run very deep in Yondertown, a one singular collective root system just spanning the entire length of the stretches of Yondertown. Holy smokes. Aw, Sassy. Aw. You're too much. You're too much. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you so much, Sassy. What's up, Ginge? The land down under is waking up, is it? It should be about, I don't know what coast, between the hours of noon and 10. Between the hours of noon and 10 over there. Aw, Sassy, thank you so much, Sean. You're too sweet. Too sweet. Thank you so much. What y'all know about that? Ooh. What y'all know about that breakdown right there? Oh, it's midday? Holy smokes. Holy smokeroonies. This song hits. I'm sorry. Hey, when I get that music in me. When I get that music in me, it goes off in me. I'm telling you the truth. I'm telling you the truth. This is nuts, Valish. This is nuts. It is. Oh, so you're okay. So you're exactly 12 hours away from me, Rhino. I get it now. You know what? Speaking of smokeroonies, I actually hit a couple of J's tonight in the green room. But at home, here in the confines of my new apartment in central Austin, this is the only J that I can partake. It's not even really I'm not even technically supposed to do that. I can get away with that. That won't harsh anybody's vibe in the building. So here's what we're gonna do. We have been at it for 16 minutes. I want to jump into the game. Guys, make sure to like the video, subscribe to the channel. What's up, Scape? Welcome to you. I'm gonna go refresh my goblet here. The gravity bong is literally, I can see it. It's sitting right here. Like, it's still here in spirit. It is sitting there. I would show it to you, but I don't want to. You know how YouTube gets. But it is right there. Like, if my arm were twice as long as it is, I could grab it. It is never far away, and I'm keeping it for nostalgia's sake. I've had that specific picture for a very long time. A very, very long time. Yeah, Ginge, before you came along, buddy, that was our average way of smoking. In the GB, Mana and Valish and Sassy, those guys have been sitting in a voice chat with me in Discord while I took many of those things. Hell, one night we stayed up for 16 hours straight making Tony Danza puns for 16 hours straight. Let me tell you, the old Pandy was a good time. Not everybody had a good time. I gotta tell you, me and the Cordy folks, we had a good damn time. Let me go get some more Sprite Zero and I'll be right back, and we will start getting fully prepped for this boss battle. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Ooh, that's a good one. Oh, let's do a poll. What's your favorite soft drink? I'm gonna go Coke or Pepsi, whichever one. We'll put Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper. Regular or diet. You know what? We're going to go regular, diet, or zero. What's another one? What should we put in here? One more. I'm going to do Sprite. And our last option will be other. Explain in chat. Start poll. Honestly, so I prefer Sprite is fine. I'm drinking Sprite because I was told to stay away from the dark soft drinks, the caramel colored soft drinks, while my tooth was healing. You know what? I should have dropped Mountain Dew in there. Mountain Dew is a travesty to leave out. Can I edit poll? No, I can only end it. Dude, if I could edit the poll. By the way, let's just see this is round 1. Kratom soda, holy smokes. That's something else. You know what? I enjoy the bubbles. I really enjoy the bubbles a lot. Fanta is great. I think that my answer would be it's a very close tie between Wild Cherry Pepsi, which I know wild statement to make, but I think Wild Cherry Pepsi is, I mean, Cherry Coke is great. Wild Cherry Pepsi has that edge for me. Maybe. What's up, Velvet in the house? We got the whole crew in here this evening. Squirt. Oh, I'll be drinking some squirt. Dude, I don't know. So McDonald's Coke, apparently Coca-Cola does a lot of work with does a lot of work with like their water lines, I think. And yes, that was another thing that we used to do at Uncle Tito's in Merle's Inlet, is instead of getting the box and plastic bag, but at Tito's we would use the we would use the tank. Sorry, it took me a long time to get that out. Apologize. We're just going straight to getting this up as high as it'll let us, and it looks like that's it. Get it, lettuce. Slide back on down. This might be able to hide us from some of those things, but we'll have to rely on these to not be smoked by the things. Should I dig up under? What do you guys think? Ooh, creamer to the sodas? I don't know about that. I should probably build a base for my portal underneath the Am I gonna do that? Did I do that in my last playthrough? What is dirty Dr. Pepper? So yeah, to avoid the AoE attacks, I'm just gonna do that. What's up, Teresa? How are you doing? Had a good time on the podcast the other night. Guys, if you guys don't know, we do the Hail to the Streamers podcast over on Nesbitt's channel every week on, for me, what is early Wednesday morning. But for everybody else, it's or late Tuesday night, early Wednesday morning. For everybody else, it's like well into the evening on Wednesday. Okay, so that's an easy. They're doing what? Ooh, Starbucks call it yuck. We don't want that. Know what I should do before I forget it? Good. That's good to hear. Excited to dive further into it. I do like the thought of doing voiceover stuff too. So seriously, don't hesitate to ask if you ever need any voiceover help and stuff. Okay. So that'll get us out comfortably. Let me... All right, how many do we have in here? We still got baby locks calves. Oh, no, we got 3 now. Well, here's the thing, is because somebody would choose Coke or they would choose Pepsi. I would have just put cola. Yeah. Dude, I would do voiceover work for anything. Here's the thing. I would love to do that. I would love to do any kind of voiceover stuff. Yeah, my best friend Mumford Davis is a Pepsi guy. So here's what I'm doing. I am taming these locks, and I want to have, I got 4 of them in here now, counting that calf when it grows up soon. And I want to have at least twice this many. I would like to have at least 8. And then whenever I go to start the boss battle, I'm going to let them out of this pit. I'm going to chop this pit open here. And I want them to help me with my boss battle. But we'll also go over there. You see that tower? That tower represents a bunch of bad guys. We'll go over there and handle that soon as well. But yeah, I also agree that I like well, my Uncle Roger, God rest his soul, he worked at the Pepsi plant in Bennettsville until they laid him off because of his seizures and such. He was having seizures on the job, and it started to, like, you know, freak people out for, like, pretty obvious reasoning. Seizures are terrifying. Let me... Just got to get a spot underneath his spawn safe for a portal. Dig me a basement down here. Also, Coca-Cola, the Coca-Cola trucks clean the undercarriage and engine of their trucks with Coca-Cola. You can put Coca-Cola on a car battery and it will eat away the acid that exists on the car battery. So that's as far as I can take that. Now it actually makes sense to do this like this and not how I was going to do it. You're just gonna have to go down into the ground. Whoops, that wasn't directed at any of y'all. Yeah, dude, go. My Uncle Roger working at the Pepsi plant, he had several old Coke bottles. Or Pepsi bottles, I mean. So make sure we're completely protected in here. This is where the portal will go, but we got to put the workbench over here in the wall just a little bit. There we go. Okay, and this will be Plains 5. Aunt Jemima's pancake syrup. Holy smokeroonies. You know, I also had a bottle of Aunt Jemima's for a very long time. I feel like, and does anybody else feel this way, that it's like, was it? Was it more racist then or now? When it was honoring the name of Aunt Jemima. A&W Root Beer 0 and Squirt 0. That's not bad. What's up, Steve? Well, when you say it like that, it does sound pretty crazy. Who is Ernest Borgnine, and why do you got such a crush on him? Was Pepsi targeted towards lower income families? That would make a lot of sense. We were a Pepsi family. Okay, I want to make the silver sword. What do I need? Silver knife, silver shield, silver sword. 43 and 5. Ooh, I don't have a lot of iron left. 5, 3. Now how much to upgrade that thing once I get it? All right. Now we need 21 and 3. I'm just gonna take all these. All right. Yeah, I'm a big blueberry guy. I did like the blueberry syrup, the IHOP blueberry syrup. So now I need 40 silver. What am I going to... This is not asking for 30. Aw, Sassy. Sassy, you're the best. The absolute best. And we'll just go ahead and put this thing always get more silver. I don't really need a whole lot extra right now. And you know what? But we're also going to upgrade my Frostner to level 4. So we've got here. Denny's on DoorDash will hold up. 45 spirit damage, 93 slash, 20 spirit damage versus 45. Yeah, that's why I have to use this. Yeah, this channel is not responsible for the extra weight you will gain, because we do talk a lot about grub. This is a grub heavy channel. For real, for real. Okay, now let me make... a wooden sword. Ooh, 3 and 2. And Bangkok, Oriental setting. Yeah, y'all think Bloods eat blueberries? Y'all think Crips eat strawberries? Man, I miss Malcolm Hatchett, dude. I haven't seen him or heard from him in a long time. He moved back to North Carolina and was there for quite some time. I think I have another. Oh, yeah, I got plenty in here. Waffle House is one of the greatest restaurants on the face of the earth, without a doubt. With one of the most I believe that the Waffle House chef, or the cook at a Waffle House, is one of the most underrated, important people. They're true MVPs in crazy ways. So, Denny's and IHOP are, honestly, yes, Texas Roadhouse rules. That's right. If you can line cook at Waffle House, you can handle the line anywhere. The amount of constant things that are constantly going on. But yeah, I absolutely adore the Waffle House. You know what? I actually got space. Now that's true. There are a lot of brawling. There's a lot of brawling that goes down at the old Waffle House. What do I need to make this guy? Ectoplasm, bronze nails, and fine wood. Ectoplasm here. One of these, right? No. Then here. There we go. How many do I need? Yo, I need one more ectoplasm. I don't have enough. Oh no. Where do I find ectoplasm? I really don't have more than the... Oh man. I might have to go back to my other playthrough. Because I should have that. I should have had 5. Or else do we go to a cave? Dude, if you could stay at a Buc-ee's, that would rip. Sassy, I'm stoked for you. We also finally got Bojangles here in Texas. It is not the same experience as having it in South Carolina or North Carolina, where it's from. It is they do only tenders for chicken. They do all the biscuit flavors. And by the way, Bojangles biscuits are simply greater than. That's all there is to it. Bojangles biscuits are just simply better than the biscuits from anywhere else. I mean, are there any caves? Where is a random Black Forest place that I've gone? Because I know I've marked a lot of caves recently. Let's go by Elder 1 and see if any of those caves haven't been explored yet. Bojangles has the best they have the best like regular savory biscuits. They also have the best sweet biscuits. They have their Bowberry biscuits, which are, I mean, insane good. Oh, copper. In-N-Out, the burgers are still superior. The fries are still lackluster. I'm actually going to move the sword to the front. little skill improvement. Looks sick with the sword, huh? Oh, night, Teresa. Good to see you. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. Well, I'll get to laying some voices down soon. Because I would like to, that, well, we were talking about that earlier. I would love to get into doing audiobooks, like, or just audio, like voiceover, voice acting and things. I would love to do that. And I think I would be so good at it. Not to brag. Speaking of pancakes, dude, look at all these blueberries right here. By the way, blueberries are the superior. Blueberries are the superior pancake addition, in my opinion. I made some banana pancakes over the last few weeks. I actually did a video on the omelet and banana pancake that I did the other day. It was so good. I did a good job of them. You ever seen that? A cave you can't go in? That don't seem right. Also, the blueberry syrup is good. I used to go to IHOP and get the silver dollar pancakes. They're itty bitty tiny pancakes. Maybe I'll go back and see in a minute if I haven't gotten this one yet. That door's open. All right, that means I've gotten it. Let's see if the pickaxe will work. Oh, you can. Okay. Wow. Dude, so that's pretty incredible. Has anybody ever seen that before? Whoa. Well, I know for sure I haven't been in here yet. We gotta find a ghost in here and get that ectoplasm off of them. I'll go down the middle way for a last. Do those spawn ghosts or just skeletons? Calm down. What's up, Andy? Thanks, man. It's growing on me. Sassy. Oh, Sassy, you're being too sweet tonight. Don't need that crap. Let's actually... You know what? Actually, let's just... We need these a lot less than we could use the money from the other stuff. Yes, sir. Welcome, Andy. Hope you're having a good night, buddy. So many stone. I need these. Welcome to you guys. Also, yeah, if you guys welcome in, we're already 1 subscriber up in this stream so far, and we're having a pretty good turnout already as well. So feel free to like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet, guys. It does so much to help. So much more than you know. It's liking and subscribing is a language that the algorithm can understand, and it lets them know that we got a good stream going and that more people should be a part of it. And I don't mean to, you know, count any chickens here, but we haven't even quite surpassed the 1 hour mark yet, and we're doing all right. I'm telling you guys, the having you guys show up and getting the party started, you know, within the first 10 minutes of the stream really helps. So I appreciate you guys showing up early tonight, getting us off to a really strong start. So when we hit those peak hours of between 2 and 3, we'll already be rolling pretty strong. So yes, thank you guys so much for being here. And liking and subscribing is all I will ask of you to do. Sassy, you're above and beyond, and I appreciate every bit of kindness you're sharing this evening. Thank you so much, darling. It's good to see you guys. Black heart indeed. It's very good to see you guys, man. No ectoplasm in there. But weird that we had to bust through that. It's insane. There's another one up here. I'm going to keep the blueberries for the hogs until I have to drop something else. And I will. It'll be them bones. I feel so alone, gonna end up a big old pile of them bones. I believe them bones are me. Some say they're born into the grave. Oh, I feel so alone, gonna end up a big old pile of them bones. Actually, I might. You know what? I actually might need these because I am going to be having to make some stamina potions. I think I need yellow mushroom for right? Stamina potes. Well, you're being very, very sweet, Sassy. It's not necessary. Certainly appreciated, as always. And I'm very grateful for you. Told do bad dreams come true. Excuse me. Hello. Would you happen to... Oh, there's me a ghost. Ectoplasm, please. Oh, well, I got the... Hey, jerk. That guy was being a big old jerk. Can you believe it? Hey, I hit the button. First try. The right button. I never hit the right button on the first try with those things. Oh, and I feel so alone. Gonna end up a big old pile of them bones. I got mushrooms. I'd rather have the Sertling cores. Need that ghost trophy. I got the ectoplasm. That's all I need. I got the ectoplasm. I don't need me no trophy. Show me that I done it. Run, little darling, run like the wind. And never be loved by a monster again. Safe from the heartbreak, warm from the cold. Run, little darling, run. I know that song. Yeah, Ghost Trophy does look cool, but I ain't got nowhere. I ain't got nowhere to keep it. Ain't got me nowhere to keep it. Satchel's full. My satchel's full. Encumbered. I'm encumbered. Hey. Neon Christ. Oh, snap. That's what's up. All right, we got our ectoplasm. Well, all that just makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. Just makes me feel all warm and fuzzy. All inside. Every now and again, sometimes you just feel all warm and fuzzy. Don't you just feel so warm and so fuzzy? somebody says something nice, and it just makes you feel so warm, so fuzzy. I hear somebody saying something nice. Something real nice. Gets me feeling all warm inside. Inside, feeling all fuzzy. Sorry, that wasn't directed at any of y'all. That was just a Sprite Zero. Oh, yes, probably something or other like that. Dude, there's a very funny guy, Low Country, D12 or something like that. I forget his handle, but it's Low Country D something. And he goes, guys, I got a gal down at the Magic City. Let me tell you guys, he put something on me. He does the whistle so good. I can't do it. I can't do it as good as he does. It's so good. And it's so effortless how he does it. We're going to have to put a plug in Wednesday night drinking club. I could drink a whole well of water, a whole well full. You ever been so thirsty, you can just put your straw down in a well of water and drink it dry? Put your straw down yonder in a well of water, whole well of water. Just drink it dry. Drink a whole well of water plumb dry. You ever get to where you can do that? You ever get thirsty? You just drink you a whole well full. Whole well of water. Whole well full. Let's go ahead and get our stamina potion. Put some fire down yonder. Get us medium stamina 10, 10, 10. So I will need... Let's go ahead and make 2 of them. Wait a minute, I didn't... Did it just put both of them in here? Oh no, I'm stupid. We was getting down to our last stack. Alright, but I need what? Fine wood and bronze. We'll get us some bronze nails. How many of them? 10. All right, now where are we going to keep this fella? You know what? I got a little extra room over here in this corner. Now what I'm doing now is I want to use silver sword Yeah, that guy, Jason. He's funny as hell. I want to use my silver sword to fight YAGLUTH, but I haven't used swords through my entire playthrough at all, so now what I'm doing is just I'm getting my sword fighting chops up. I'm already at 16. $17. $18. $19. All right. Sassy. Night, Sassy. Thank you so much for all your kindness, darling. It's so good to see you. Love you. Love you, mean it. Hope you have a good rest. I hope you wake up rested and not feeling like, oh, I need a little more sleep. Finally got the overhead block. The overhead parry. Gotta be around 23 or something now. There we go. $23. $24. Dude, Twig is fucking me up, bro. I can get him to I can get him to parry out so that I can get a couple of free hits on him like this. It's all about finding that rhythm though, like it reminds me of like Mike Tyson's Punch Out timing. You gotta time it at the exact moment or else it don't work. You gotta be getting close to 25 now. There we go. Skill blocking 17. Sword 27. I want to get it to at least 30. $28. Threw my timing off with that quick overhead. Come on, 29 now. Come on. Shit. $29, there we go. We want to get to at least 30. There we go. Now we're at 30. let's just, while we're at it, let's just go ahead and spend the rest of the day doing this until the sun goes down. Health food. Oh yeah, we kind of needed to update the poll soon. We gotta add like the add things like Mountain Dew and yeah, I also left Red Rock off the list. And Surge. Oh man, I've probably watched that special 10 times. He's so good. I just go back and watch old reruns of Norm Macdonald has a show. You can usually find them online somewhere. The old episodes. What's up, Just Harley? Oh, thank you so much. Well, welcome to you. Glad to have you here. All right. Good to have you here, Harley. Wait a minute, let me just double check. Swords are at 32, clubs are at 46, which would be my I should probably get my sword up to 50. Before I go trying to fight old YAGLUTH. So yeah, my favorite soft drink though, I never really answered earlier. I got a Dr. Pepper's up there, but I gotta go with Wild Cherry Pepsi. I think that's my top, that's my number one. Would have to be Wild Cherry Pepsi. I think that Baja Blast is a strong option. I see you say that as soon as I said Baja Blast. You'd be surprised, Rhino. I know a lot of upstanding citizens who enjoy themselves a Mountain Dew from time to time. Mexican Coke Mexican Coke is for sure goated. There's nothing like that for sure. But I also, dude, I'm not even joking. I like the flavors of Mountain Dew. Honestly, the worst is Code Red. Mountain Dew Code Red is the worst. The best is Baja Blast, followed closely by Voltage, which is the blue Mountain Dew. That's my favorite from the classics. But now that you can get Baja Blast like anytime, it's good. So get comfortable in this guys, because we're gonna be doing this for a minute, just until I get my sword skills way up to match the skills of my Frostner, my club strengths or skill set. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like the coffee, the Coke with coffee. I don't like that. Vanilla Coke was fine. Also, like, so Pepsi's version, Pepsi and Mountain Dew's version of the no high fructose, the real sugar, was called Pepsi Throwbacks. And they did Pepsi and Mountain Dew, and that was it, with real sugar. None of the other, just those two. But Lord, they were good. What's up, Totem? How you doing, buddy? We should be sneaking up on 34 here in a second. Here we go. I was feeling it coming along. $34 now. Man, I used to love to, after eating a bunch of ice cream, we used to go to this ice cream shop that was right around the corner from my house. It was also a video rental place, and but the front of it was an ice cream shop, and you could walk through the back part of the room, and it was a movie store. So we used to go and get ice cream. My Aunt Marie would take me and my sisters and my cousin Kelvin and Matt if they were around too. But she'd always take us at an ice cream place, and man, I would just crush some ice cream, and the second I was done, all I wanted was like a Pepsi, a room temperature Pepsi. The second you get done eating a bunch of ice cream, dude, there's nothing better than a nice, cool, not exactly warm, but like a nice, cool cola, you know? I don't know if there was. I wasn't ever in it. By the way, I watched Backrooms last night. Gotta be honest. Kind of let down. Kind of a little. A little let down with the concept. I mean, the concept I thought was great, but I was a little let down with the. Like, man, I wanted more. Honestly, there was a time when I was getting RC colas on the regular, because they still sell RC colas at the Quick Trip next to my house that I just moved from. Yeah, I mean, look, for the budget, I mean, how many people were in the cast? 8 people? And I recognized one of the guys, the guy from Creed. I mean, it was a... They got what they could. Like, they did what they could with it, but it was very underwhelming at the end. A very underwhelming finish. Like, it was so near being so good, but it just didn't do it. It just didn't follow through. What's up, Magnus, son of Thor? I haven't seen that trailer yet. Is that so? I always get confused whether it's the Avatar or the Last Airbender, or like the Blue People Avatar. And is that the horror movie from the perspective of a dog, BP? If so, I have seen that trailer. And it looks interesting. Definitely watch it when it comes out. I've got Obsession too. I need to watch that, but I haven't. But yeah, I was really disappointed in the finish of Backrooms because it's like it shows you this thing and you're like, oh yes, okay, more of this, and then the credits roll. No spoilers, but like my buddy, that was Chucky. Oh yeah, see, I never watched any of the last Airbender stuff. I watched the first Avatar. I never watched any of the other Avatar movies. The Blue People Avatar, I mean. And I'm not seeing a single last Airbender Avatar thing. Yeah, I had a My Buddy doll. That's what Chucky was, though. That was Child's Play. That was based on a My Buddy doll. I had a My Buddy doll, and then all of a sudden, I find out about this Chucky movie, and My Buddy doll was like, apparently that was the first song that they remembered me singing when I was a kid. My buddy. Definitely haven't seen that. We've improved skill blocking already to a bunch. We gotta be nearing 40 on the sword. I haven't even really been paying attention. But if we're only like 35 or 36, I'm gonna be like, we should be farther along than that. Oh man, thanks for the sub, Bob boy. Yeah, we might want to change that subject as quick as possible. There. Not you, Magnus, son of Thor. You can by all means talk about the that show, but yeah, I'd rather us stay away from the other thing. We're trying to make sure that this is stream worthy of advertisers' kindness. We got a Discord. We got a Discord for any of the other like things that might be too risque for the YouTube chat. But I just don't want to. Dude, the algorithm is just being kind to us again. By the way, shout out to the algorithm for being kind to us again. That means a lot. Okay, we just got to 40. All right. Let's go ahead and fight until the sun goes down. And then we'll put Twig away. There we go. Big Red is like a, no, I wouldn't consider it a cream soda. I would consider Big Red like just a regular soda. But we used to have one called Red Rock back in South Carolina. But in Texas, they have Big Red. And not only that, they have a bunch of different color Big Red. $800 is pretty good. But yeah, that's why I say, dude, not. We used to get a lot crazier in here when it was just a handful of us. But, you know, I want to make sure that we are I realized that instead of focusing on like things to get people to click on the video and such, or new tricks of the trade to work on that sort of thing, that I would instead shoot for improving what the algorithm wants to push, which is content safe for advertisers, because that is how this started off as just like a fun time, homies hanging out playing video games. But like now, especially now that I'm like even though my rent is a bit cheaper, I have to pay it all at once now. Yeah, you're right, Brian. If only that were if only that were acceptable to all advertisers. But how your content comes across to advertisers is unfortunately how they're going to decide whether or not to push it in the algorithm. All right, where are we at now? We got to be close. 41 and 46. We'll go sleep and then we'll come back and fight Twig for one more day. Yeah, well, good thing we're not on Twitch. The same thing happens in Virtual Red Band whenever we're having too good of a time in there and jokes about very risky stuff start getting made. That's when I'm like, all right, guys, what are we doing here? Can't be having that. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's literally just Big Red but blue, right? I'm gonna have to go refill my goblet here in a minute. But I'm gonna go for one more bout with Twig up here. All right, Twig. Yeah, I've never had any of them. I think I may have had Big Red once. But back home, like I said, we had Red Rock. which was oh, it was so good. It was like a cherry soda, and I don't even care for cherry. It might have been strawberry soda, actually. See, I am a giant ginger ale guy. Canada Dry. I'll take any ginger ale's good. Seagram's. Seagram's is good. Honestly, a ginger ale is also something that usually is pretty good in like a generic brand. Same as root beer. Root beer, generic brand root beer just seems to always come out pretty good. But yeah, ginger ale generic brand always comes out decent as well. But yeah, I do love me a Canada Dry, brother. I think any soda does that. Any soda will like make you feel not quenched. See, I've tried the flavored Canada Dry, and I think in the moment I might be like, "Ooh, this is good," but looking back, regular Canada Dry is so good by itself, like no addition. I think the raspberry ginger ale was the one that I was getting for a while. We're nearing somewhere in the 40s now on this skill. Well, strawberry, I'm a big strawberry guy. I like strawberry a lot. One of my favorite of the artificial flavors. But yeah, I did have a couple of Diet Cokes because I wanted some bubbles one night, and the place I went had no Sprite Zeros or, dude, I've been going to H-E-B, getting the H-E-B generic brand. It's called Twist Zero. Their generic brand, Sprite Zero. And the only reason I went with that, yeah, I mean, if you want to relate things back to that the whole time, feel free. But, you know. See because what it feels like is it's like now I'm like, are we trying to evade my wishes at this point? almost as if the way to be like, oh well, if I can't do that, then what? Then I bet I can get this passed. I bet I can sneak this one in there. I mentioned this the other night on the podcast. There's a thing that's like, oh well, you know, fuck them. I'm not gonna change any of the things that I say to appease the great they or whatever. Now, Jason, I got a hard disagree with that. I think that Hawaiian Punch is the most disgusting creation that has ever been set loose on the human race. Now, the Hawaiian Punch is one of the things that would definitely make you feel thirsty after drinking it. Like somehow Hawaiian Punch, you drink a Hawaiian Punch, but you feel absolutely like just dry, as dry as your mouth can possibly get. Like Hawaiian Punch could have been like Maui Wowie as far as I'm concerned, because it does gives you the cotton mouth. Has anybody else experienced that? But no, but I was talking about this in the podcast the other day. I'm like, look, man, this is you know, if we're sitting around a picnic table, like, if we're hanging out with one another in another setting, anything goes. Anything goes. But in a setting like this, where I am trying to supplement some income, I will absolutely play by all of the rules that I may or may not agree with. Now, yeah, ain't nothing wrong with a little Sprite and grenadine. A little Sprite with some grenadine in there. A little Coca-Cola with some grenadine in there. A little homemade cherry Coke. We gotta be close to matching our Frostner. The main thing I want to do is to just make it to where my Frostner like if I were to, I want my sword to be at least the same skill level as the other weapon I would be using there. And I mean, we gotta be nearing it. Now, Capri Sun, see, a Capri Sun to me is almost because it has the same, like, after you drink one, it feels like, you know, like when you drink a drink that has like a powdered drink, that it just makes you feel like the powder granules linger and it feels like it dries your mouth out. Capri Sun does have that, but the lightness and the balance that a Capri Sun has is way better than the Hawaiian Punch. And I remember thinking when I was a kid that Hawaiian Punch was the best. Okay, we're at 47 on the sword now. Sweet. But man, as a grown person, I remembered going to the Kroger, being broke and thinking, oh, I want something to drink. And you could get those big jugs of Hawaiian Punch. And I would bring that shit home. And dude, I gotta tell you, I just remembered pouring so much of those things out because they just ended up taking up space, because we wouldn't, in the house with the roommates, we would have them and they would just get in the way. They would take up space. I remember when Capri Sun came out with the big pouch. That was peak adolescence right there. Let me get one more level on the sword. One more level up and I'll be done with it. And then we'll actually go do something. By the way, thank you guys for being here. Please do me a favor and like the video. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. We are only 35 subscribers away from $3K. Big milestone. Yes, Sunny D was the same thing, man. Like, Sunny D has a little bit of a flavor, a uniqueness of flavor that not a lot of other places have. Or not a lot of other things have. Like, Sunny D is the only thing that tastes like that on Earth. So it's cornered that market. But it definitely has that, oh, you can tell that this is just made with a big vat of powder. And is disgusting. But when you're a kid, dude, those little itty bitty Sunny D's really do the trick. I'll tell you something that has stretched past my childhood that I really enjoyed then, that I still enjoy today, is a Yoo-hoo. I think that a Yoo-hoo, even though I know it's not milk, it's a chocolate flavored drink, I still can get down with a Yoo-hoo, man. Do I have any? I got rid of all of them. I'll just put it in the, well, what do I got in here? Do I have, yeah. I'm gonna put Twig in a box upstairs with a wooden sword. Not that I really will need them again, unless I want to. Yeah. Yeah, I don't get the Yoo-hoo ever anymore. But every time I have one, I think, yep, that is exactly what it was when I was a kid, and I love it. Don't get me wrong. I have chocolate milk in my refrigerator right now. I do not have Yoo-hoo in the house. So let's just say that. Yes, the aftertaste of a cotton ball. Couldn't have said it better myself. Yeah, for real, dude. It is just... It's like sucking on a lemon, dude. Now, whenever I go... So I see the argument, but I never had trouble with the straw, and the straw doesn't, the ease of getting the straw in or getting the straw out, or if one is missing a straw, doesn't affect the taste of the thing. I'm also going to need health meads. I need to make those. $10 for $10 1. I need more raspberries. Did I get some for the hogs that I'm gonna now steal for myself? Nope. Well, that's so. I guess for me, I understand how it is. Like, you have to just slip the sharp part of the straw underneath the top. Underneath the top film. And then just push down. It's easy. That's the easiest way to do that. And it works every time. Shout out Works Every Time podcast. I was just on there. I don't need that deer meat. I'll let him be. But yeah, I never have any trouble with it. Yeah, but if there is no straw, that does suck. But getting the straw in was never an issue. Well, yeah, like, I think that a lot of people make the mistake of holding a Capri Sun like they hold a regular drink. And when you do that, you're not just, you're also squeezing the thing as you're trying to put a straw in. So if you're squeezing it, trying to put the straw in there, whenever the straw finally gets through the hole, you end up squirting Capri Sun all over the place. And everybody's like, oh, wait, well, that's user error. The way you got to do it, you have to pinch the top. You have to hold the part of the pouch that has no liquid in it. You have to pinch the top and then just push the straw in. It's a perfect method, if I say so myself. I'm actually going to go grab another little bit of beverage in my goblet. Give me just a second. I'll be right back, y'all. Hang tight. You know, that's a fair point. If you be peeling your banana like that, I can't help you. Oh, this jerk. Oh, now Dunkaroos. Oh, my Lord. I think the Dunkaroo might be the greatest of all things nostalgia. Like, the Dunkaroo was such, dude, not only, like, when it came out, the world was just, you know, we didn't know what the world was like yet. We didn't really know, you know, what we had at that time. Yeah, if I did, then it is deeply repressed because I am not, none of it is, none of it is coming back. But I don't know what y'all had going on in y'all's past, but I always had a pretty good experience with my my Capri Suns. I apologize if y'all did not. But yeah, I always had a pretty good go at it. But I'm telling you that is exactly what it is that for most people, when you're opening up your Capri, oh, look at that guy right there, just majestic. This is like a scene from Red Dead. Nice. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's at least a 6 point. That looks good. And the fog like that, that's nice. I think that means it's going to be a good day. That means we're going to find a lot of raspberries. Raspberries. Thank you guys for being here. Please like the video, subscribe to the channel. It's good to see everybody in here tonight. There we go. Oh man, did you catch it? I did this thing when I was in school where I took I had my gym clothes in a bag and I took and threw them up in the air. And when I threw them up in the air, it hit the yeah, we get a better look at it this way. Yeah, that guy. He's living his best life in there. In the fog. Threw it up in the air and it hit one of those covers that go around the light bulb in the hallway. Made of glass and it fell and shattered. Glass went everywhere. I got 3 days in ISS for that. Dude, I was getting 3 days in ISS a lot back in the day. Like they literally, like school is already, you know, prison-like. But whenever you got put in ISS, they literally treated you like a straight up prisoner. Like they would bring us in to eat our lunch to an empty cafeteria. Like they made sure that we didn't have any contact at all with the rest of the students. Like they would take us through the hallway to the cafeteria at the same time and they would walk us there instead of like just letting us go out and go to the cafeteria. Like somebody would walk us there. It was a lot like trying to, I think, prep people for bad kids for prison. I was such a bad kid in school, man. It's embarrassing to think about how bad I used to be. Oh, what's up, RM? Good to see you. Oh, yeah, for me, it was open room. It was just like a regular classroom, except we were all in there. They didn't give us no work to do. We were just supposed to sit there and think about what we had done. But ISS was also what I can imagine prison to be like in one way, where you get there and you think that you're this badass, but you get there and you realize that, like, dude, you ain't even close. There's like real bad people in here. Oh, you think just because you smart off at the teacher and talk in class that you're somebody? Like, well, there's a kid sitting in a desk behind you that beat the shit out of one of his teachers. There's a dude behind you that bodied a grown man. Who do you think you are? I am type guy, you know? Good Lord. Hey, what are you doing all the way out here? Oh, I see. Well, that makes sense. Here, you caught it, have it. Where'd it go? I'll leave that deer meat there for you too. You'll get hungry again. Dude, so I got ISS the majority of the time, but the couple times I got OSS, it was literally the same amount of time. It was always 3 days, and I wasn't allowed to sit home. I had to get up at the same time I would usually have to get up to go to school and go to work. But I remembered figuring out a way to get out of that. On campus suspension. Yeah. Well, dude, I remember you know, I grew up, y'all know where I grew up, in South Carolina. Deep South. Dude, in the Deep South, I may as well. I've been kind of ignoring mushrooms, but I may as well grab what I see. Dude, in the Deep South, you're liable to walk through the parking lot and see several trucks with a rifle in the gun rack. Like, I remember when that stopped being cool. when I was in, I don't know, it was early days of the internet, because I knew I had MySpace back then. I remember we could search for Eric Harrell's MySpace profile after Columbine. But yeah, I remember that not being cool right then. And then all of a sudden, like, you weren't allowed. I remember one of my buddies got called to the office. By the way, I know that I've said that I graduated from in a class of only 8 people, and that's true. There was a time when I lived with my mom, and I don't talk about these times a lot because I'm estranged from my mother, and don't like to bring up that part of my life in which I lived with her. But when I lived with her, I went to a public high school, Latta High School, in Latta, South Carolina. And a lot of these stories are from Latta, when I lived with my mom. I wasn't like a full-on problem child. I wasn't a full-on problem child when I got, older, living with my grandmother. But I was definitely a problem child when I lived with my mom. And fun fact, I am actually expelled from Latta High School, where I could never go back. Because I transferred in and left so many times, coming in the middle of school year. And then just getting bored and wanting to move back to Bennettsville. Yeah, I'd get bored after a while and I'd want to go back. And it was always a thing. Like, whenever I would be like, oh, I don't want to live here no more. I want to go back and live with my granny again. I remember, like, every single time I made that announcement, like, either I wanted to move from my granny's to my mom's or vice versa. Every time I made that announcement, it was always like a huge thing. Like a giant issue. Like, it was just I mean, I get it. From my grandmother's perspective, she was like, oh Lord, he's gonna go and be influenced by that woman who is just a horrible person, because my grandmother knew. They wouldn't tell me. They wanted me to figure it out for myself, and, well, I most certainly did. But that's how my grandmother would be doing it. Then my mom would just be like, well, oh Lord, now I'm not going to get any of that money that he gets when he turns 18. And she ended up getting anyhow. Got the big con. Right there. Need to start saving up some feathers because I need to make some more obsidian arrows. By the time I get back, hopefully that other mess of stamina potions will be done. And I'll be able to get some health potions going. By the way, shout out to the great and powerful Sassy Frassy Sass, my friend for a very, very long time, being very kind this evening. Legendary stream in many ways. It was good to see my old Kill Tony Discord crew back in here. I spent a lot of time with those people in a very unsure time that we were all having. We just didn't know what the future was going to be like. And we all became very close during that. We all became very close during that time. Oh, you know what? Where's that? Where's that hog at? There he is. Hey, come with me. Yeah. There you go. Mana, yeah, dude. Honestly, we used to give Mana shit. Mana kind of is in there more than the rest of us now, but he is one of the like transitional forms, as you would call it. You know, like the transitional form, as if to say, like between evolution and, you know, yada yada. Mana is one of the transitional figures who was in there with the old crew, with like me and Valish and Sass. Sass is still around. Emo, Emeaux, not the emo that comes in here, but the other emo. He's still around in that server. I don't ever go in there anymore. I got really disappointed in that place. Is such a, don't get me wrong, it was a wild place, but we also, like, we never let it get too insane. Oh, the pufferfish. I bumped into it. We never let it get too crazy, and now it just seems so unnecessarily trolly. Like, such an unnecessary amount of trolling goes on in there. I'm not cloudberries. Oh, I need more blood bag. But not to say that we were in it with an iron fist, but we kept it clean for the most part. All right. Yeah, see, that's the thing is it used to, that's what bothers me the most about it is, you know, when I was in there every night, it would end up, like, the people who were also there had respect for the people on the show. They had respect for the regulars. But now it's almost like, you know, back in the day it used to be William that they would be annoying about. It's almost like the R.I.P. Brian Callen meme people is all that inhabits a lot of these online spaces, but it just got too unruly for us to really keep an eye on. Every now and again I would go in and ban somebody just to shake things up a little bit, just to remind them that it could be done. Not just the people in the server, but wait, where am I missing one? Not just the people in the server, but also the moderators. I'm like, hey, you guys can just ban somebody. I knocked that down. Oh, the door's open. Did I knock a wall down? Yeah, it's all ridiculous is what it is. It's insane people who don't really have much of a life, so all they can do is go on and hate somebody who's doing a thing that they are too chicken shit to do themselves. You know, long story short, that's what it is. And people are just sad in their own lives, so they have to go into a Discord chat or a subreddit and just be awful to somebody that they don't know about a thing that they don't know what they're talking about. Dedrick is, he is an enigmatic energy on stage. Oh, dude, you guys have no idea how many times that I get asked just certain things where people are like, hey, this isn't really that big of a deal, but this person is just being tremendously obnoxious about something stupid on the subreddit. Can you please remove this? And dude, I've had to take so much random nonsense down. I've had to take so much random nonsense down. because people just don't know where a boundary exists. Like, there was a lot of people that are like, there's a lot of people who are part of the Kill Tony universe that have lived entire lives before anybody found out who they were. And like, people who have changed their life don't really need to go up in a, like, have people sending them a link from a subreddit saying, oh shit, you were arrested for a thing or something. It's like, a lot of these people have no life. Like I said, they have no life. They have no method of understanding what it's like. Dr. Pepper, creamy coconut, zero sugar. Now that sounds pretty good. A coconut Dr. Pepper, I could get down with that. Welcome to you, by the way, Jen. Welcome. Oh yeah, brother. Oh yeah, brother. Old Dave Sarah, he's part of that original crew. There was an original crew of people who were in, so there was one thing where there was one thing that we did a long time ago. It was the very first time anybody had joined the Discord voice chat, and it was after an episode of Kill Tony. We did this thing called Kill Discord, and it was like where everybody in the Discord, if they wanted to, they would go in and they would do their minute of stand-up comedy. And there was a couple folks in there who were gonna like moderate the thing. I don't know if y'all remember Cracker Barrel Kid. So Cracker Barrel Kid was one of the guys in the Discord. And William used to always make jokes about this Cracker Barrel Kid talking shit. Yeah, dude, I used to do that all the time, Ginge. I haven't done it in a long time. I used to go into the Discord after live streams, but if I'm being honest, when I started doing that, I just started. I spent too much time in there, and it started to like cut into my normal life. And I have a daytime life too. So I kind of got out of the habit of doing that. But every now and again, I'd still jump in and do a movie stream. I really wish that I could get to that. You know what I need to do here? I know what needs to be done. Oh my God. This is becoming more work than it's worth. Damn, that pufferfish is always getting me. It's a bad spot for that to be. I don't really need to do this because these all glow. But they're in here, so... All right, Panic. Yeah, I remember streaming Muscle Shoals. That was a good movie. It's usually what happens if we'll get in a conversation about a movie in here, and I'm like, dude, that's a great movie. We need to watch it. And then we'll do like a movie night or something like that. But yeah, we need to do that soon. All right, so... I am going to build a weapons barrel. I already have my really good iron stuff. Here, just in case I need to throw something on to get back. I need to keep most of my inventory empty so that I'll be able to grab my full inventory with armor on. I do need to hit the head real quick first, so give me just a second to do that, and I'll be right back, guys. Hang tight. I remember Orbits. Not a bad concept. Hell yeah, Dara. Well, welcome to you. So long as you stay cool, there's no reason for anybody to get banned. Dude, actually, what am I doing? Yeah, I've seen ban happy happen a lot. And that's annoying. Oh, fuck me. I wanted to see what it took to build one of these. 2 and 6. Well, let me just get that. And this. Yeah, that's the thing. You do have to let the let people have a little fun. There's a certain place where I draw the line heavily. Like actually, I'm gonna keep this in the other one over here. Also, won't need that. Won't need that. We can replace 3 and 4 with some stamina and health potions. And we'll leave the Frostner in here too for now. We won't really need the harpoon. Keep the rest of this stuff. yeah, like there's just certain topics that I'm going to fully stay away from. But like nobody's getting banned. The only way I would ban someone is if they do something. Well, even if they do something and I kind of ask them to not do it. Like the other night, we got into talking about religion and such, and like, I'm like, dude, look, I'm on your side, but we got to stop turning this into a pulpit. Like, I believe like you believe, but man. I want people to enjoy being in here. Hell yeah, thank you, Roadkill. I am really doing it. I was hanging out with Red Band tonight. Tony popped in there at the end. It was a good evening. It was a good night. We got some health potions that should be finishing up soon-ish. I do need to go and spend some more time at the YAGLUTH spot because I need those locks to breed. Oh yes, and indeed, welcome to you, Roadkill. Good to see you. You guys notice the hair is down for this one? That means that we hit a 10 subscriber threshold. Every 10 subscribers, we do a hair down episode. We're at 2965. When we get to 2970, it'll be another hair down episode. Alright. Now we've slept. Let's see if this thing's ready now. Any minute now it should be done. But we'll go and hang around the locks some more and make sure they do their breeding. Maybe we'll, you guys want to take down that, you guys want to take down that little goblin village over there? Alright, now we got 4. And happy, and happy? Hungry. Well, let's go grab some more cloudberries. They respawn fast. There's more out here. Well, there's some. Oh, damn, I didn't jump quick enough. And talking about Dunkaroos, dude, makes me crave that. Just cookies with cream. Just literal cookies with just icing that you dip. I also would go crazy over those little cheese and crackers where you'd have the crackers and then you have the cheese in that little compartment in the same thing. My neck won't crack. Oh, that sound is so nice. Isn't the sword sound good? There you go. Now happy. And on top of one another too. Yeah, that could create some hearts. Let's see some hearts from you guys and you guys. Ritz dippers, yeah. I think those might have been it. I mean, Lance also had some. I remember the ones with the little breadsticks. Oh, the ones with the little breadsticks were awesome. But you had to be careful. Because if that cheese was like too firm, too cold, it would break those crackers or break the breadsticks. The trick is for it to be just a little warm. Just a little warm would do it. Oh yeah, that little piece of plastic. You're right. I forgot that. You get a little you get a little like cheese spreader thingamabob. We're going to sit down and watch our locks for a minute. We just want to make sure that they're breeding. Oh, let me check my notifications. I have notifications turned off. Green rabbit. Oh, I got them all up on me. Gotta make sure they stay happy. Holy smoke, CCL. I didn't know you had it like that. Damn, Rhino. I didn't know you had it like that. There's gotta be Locks babies coming out soon because no hearts means that they are already with Locks, if you will. But I just want to make sure. Dude, yeah, the red stick, I never really used it. I would always just stick the whole cracker into the cheese, dip a little portion out, bite off half of the cracker with that cheese, and then I would just do that over and over. Because that little red spreader stick was like, it was more trouble than it was worth, for real. I think we all can agree, right? Did anybody have success using that? I mean, don't get me wrong, but the red stick was like a prison weapon. And you could double dip because it was a single serving deal. And we're at 29.66. Thanks for the new sub, by the way, whomever you are. Make sure they're happy still. Yeah, the Legion of Shanks. Oh yeah, I would do that, Rhino. Eat a candy cane down to a fine, sharp point, for sure. You know what? They have to be pregnant already. There's no reason why. Yeah, Fun Dip worked the way it was supposed to. Lickamaid. Yep, Lickamaid. Yeah, they changed the name on account of that virus. They changed the name of it on account of that virus that was going around. Y'all hear about that virus? I heard people got it. I heard there's some people got that virus that was going around. Made them change that name on account of that virus. You know what I'm saying? It was going around. People caught it. People were catching it. Where's a jerk? Yeah, I think they changed the name of it on account of that virus that people were catching. I don't know if y'all heard about it. I heard about it. There's some people caught it. I've heard tell of a couple people caught it. I don't know if y'all heard about it. I heard about it. I remember hearing them say one time about somebody that y'all wouldn't believe it. Ended up done caught it. Oh, hey, bud. Climb up on the roof, whoop your ass. Oh yeah, if you don't watch the news, you might not have seen it. But I done seen a lot of people talking about it. Hell, some people caught it. You wouldn't even believe it. But yeah, that's why they changed the name of it on account of that virus. It sounds helpful, but it ain't. You can take my word on that. Sounds like it helps, but it don't. It don't help even a little bit. All right. It don't help worth a damn. Is it right where you are? Our secret space. No, this is the right spot here. You know what? I'm not gonna do that. It's about to be dark. Yeah, you gotta watch out for them fellers with free candy. Some of them got that virus. They done caught it. I've heard tell of it. People catching it. Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, I remember being obsessed with Three Ninjas. I do remember the RoboCop movies, but the original Batman, I remember, and I had that tape with all those Prince songs on it. Man, what a great soundtrack that was, dude. Dude, that's why, dude, back in the day, when you got a soundtrack, bro. Like, you got a legitimate, original piece of art. Like an original bit of music. So many soundtracks are good. Like the Prince soundtrack and Batman. And I know a lot of people might not agree with this. Batman is, in my opinion, the greatest of all the superheroes. And I don't mean like he is the strongest. I don't mean that. What I mean is like the beauty of Batman is that anyone could be Batman. Not anybody can be Superman. Like, Superman is special. Superman has his own thing going. He is the only one of him in the world. But as far as Batman as a superhero, like, anybody has the potential to become Batman. Truly. That's why he's my favorite. It's because it could have been just, any of us could have been Batman. Spider-Man, he got bit by the spider, turned him into the Thing. All that happened to Batman was he was just at the wrongest place at the wrongest time. And something happened to him where it changed his... It was because Batman was created out of emotions. Like, his emotions made him what he is. But also, Batman's the man. He's great. Okay. Let's go back here. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you could have been... Yeah, you do have to be rich to be Batman. That's a fair point. But I will say that it is easier to be rich than to be from Krypton. All I mean is that Batman could exist in the real world. All of those other things are full-on fantasy. Batman isn't so much a fantasy that is impossible for it to occur. Batman could happen. Batman could exist in the real world. That's mainly what I mean. Anybody, yeah, it could happen. All right, we gotta have some healing potions here now. Get them out. Oh yeah, nothing wrong with a little Eartha kit. South Carolina's finest. Okay, we're gonna put up. Nope. We'll put our healing potions there right next to our thing. Yeah, Michelle Pfeiffer. Michelle Pfeiffer is Catwoman #1. Without a doubt, for me. Michelle Pfeiffer, the entire original crew of, you know, Batman and Batman Returns, the Tim Burton, Michael Keaton. In my opinion, that is the only correct answer as to who truly is the greatest Batman. Yeah, the Watchmen was cool because it really, I don't know, it had the modern, I don't know, it was like it had such an impact that people were reading Watchmen in class and in school. Like, that was required reading for people in school at that time. So that gave it like a neck is killing me, man. But yeah, I like that. I like that part of the those, like the Batman thing. Could have been any random billionaire. But that he literally could, like, the things that Batman has, like, a lot of that stuff isn't really, like, too far-fetched as far as actually existing. Like on the super high end of what is available to the government. All right, we're max quality on all that stuff. Max quality on the sword. Gotta be honest, I don't remember seeing it. I remember the guy whose face kept changing, who wore the bag over his face. They just kept shifting around. Rorschach. Let's go back and check on our locks now and see what's going on with them. Maybe take out that tar pit, because I don't really want there to be any hindrances close by. Oh yeah, dude. Batman is great. Batman doesn't work without Alfred. Come on, show me some locks calves in this pen now. You're happy? You're hungry. Here you go. Do some eating. Now you're both happy here next to one another. That guy's hungry. Yeah, dude. I mean, having a butler, dude, pretty nice. Pretty nice. I'm going to hang out in this locks pit and go grab myself another glass of Sprite Zero. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Dylan. Hey, buddy. Did we see any hearts yet, anybody? I mean, I know I saw those when you pet them. They'll show hearts, but... I'm pretty confident that more locks will fit in this large pit here. Maybe I need to expand though. Only one way to find out. What's up, Brian? The least drink on the poll, yeah. Yeah, I said earlier, it's not my first choice. It was just what they told me I could have. With the, they kind of told me I should stay away from like caramel colored drinks for a while. So I just started getting the Sprite Zero. What's up, Spins? Inca Cola. Oh, snap. That does sound awesome. Did I chop some onions for that peanut butter and onion hot dog I had? So I'm going to use those onions that I have left and chop the rest of that onion up, saute that up with some ham, and make myself a little ham, cheese, and onion omelet. Hell yeah, Red Band. I am cleaning up the cave. I've been getting prepped. We're gonna do our boss battle soon. Guys, the great and powerful Red Band. We're really doing it, Red Band. Oh, it's early. What are you doing home so early? Red Band had him a good little set tonight at the secret show. Oh, these assholes. I gotta do something about this. No, dude. Yeah, we're cleaning out the cave. What I really need to do is just make more room for these big old Lox creatures, which kind of remind me a bit of myself, to breed. Hungry and hungry. Where is oh, I picked it all up. Both of you turn around at the same time. You can smell it. And you guys should be happy. You're hungry, and so are you. Okay, well, we'll do the same thing for y'all. Turn around. Both of you can smell it. Oh, yeah? A legend taking a shit. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought? Yeah, dude. Get these. I'm hoping that was the problem. That there just wasn't enough space for them to. Yeah, room for more fuzzy cows. I actually got to go repair my fucking thing. They do all like to hang out in one corner, though. Jesus Lux. I kind of need my hoe. Is there a limit to how many? Let me ask. Is there a limit to how many Lox can breed in a single pen? Lox will stop breeding if there are 4 or more Lox within a 20-meter radius. The breeding pair must be within 8 meters of each other and well fed on cloudberries, flaxseed. Okay, once babies grow up and the total count in that 20-meter area hits 4, breeding pauses until you move the grown Lox out of the pen. Okay. Yeah, all right. So here's what I got to do. We got to run back. And we're pretty much done. We got all of this leveled out around so we can get evenly around all of YAGLUTH's fingers here. We got other structures from which we can hopefully hide behind, because the meteor shower isn't going to come straight from above. It'll come from the side. We got our silver sword ability. Oh, the sword sounds so cool, doesn't it? We got those chops up. If he wants to come around this way, we just got to stay away from his AoE attack, and we got to stay away from that wicked like mouth spray thing that he does. Take all this shit back to the main house. We have a structure between each of the fingers, except that one. I have two structures there. What's up, random? All right, we are nearly ready to do this boss battle. But I always start a stream with a boss battle. Usually starting a stream with a boss battle is a pretty exciting way to start a stream. And plus, since I named this one Boss Prep, that's really what we're doing here mostly, is prepping. Oh, Lord have mercy. I'll give him a walloping of a lifetime. I'll knock hell out of him. Ass over tea kettle. Draugr Elite Trophy. And we got some rocks. And we will have more rocks. Frost arrows are nice against YAGLUTH, so I could stay away and just kind of like pop them off with some frost arrows. I think I have a handful of those. Let's put this back. Chains, chain. Ain't a fool. Oh, I don't have a lot of frost arrows. But The last time I just fought him straight up with the silver sword and oh, obsidian too. What we really need is more feathers. Unless I got some stowed away somewhere in here. And I don't. They would be in the middle if they were anywhere. So let's go to a nice coastal region. Let's go here first. Yeah, that's what I've been doing in the, or that's what I did. Oh my god, and I don't have my harpoon. Harpoon is the best way. Get arrows. Gotta be honest, I'm a little excited about that omelet I'm gonna make in a little while. That's just gonna be fucking great. We're at 2967 subscribers. How about that? We're only 3 away from hitting that nice round number. And we're only 33 away from 3K, which is our next big milestone that we're excited about. Dang it, I always see them right when they go to fly away. Dang it, I always see them right when they go to fly away. What's up, Ruby? Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that, Ruby Tuesday. My condolences about the salad bar. Sure do miss that. Oh, there's one over there. Oh, there's 2. Oh, it's both of them. Because I was throwing like a dummy. Okay. Yeah, welcome, Ruby. It's good to see you. Good to have you here. And thanks for subscribing, guys. Now we're only 2 away from 2970. We are making a progress today. Oh, I forgot what I was doing. Let's go over here. Down by the water. Oh, I just saw one flying. Oh, damn, I didn't get him. Oh, of course. Now the fog. To ensure we can't see shit. Oh. Saw that. The final countdown. 3K. Oh. Oh. We sure don't need that. We will definitely take that. A little free ground perch. Yes, please. Speaking of perch. Got him. The old 2-hitter. He was about to fly away too. What's up, mad dude? Iron brew. What is an iron brew? Welcome to you. Ooh, Silent Hill. I played around with a little Silent Hill back in the day. Blackberry Dr. Pepper sounds pretty awesome out of the can. A little canned blackberry Dr. Pepper. Did I miss him? We did. The aiming on this thing is so far off. And when you go to move it, it's such an... I'm using this new controller now. This new controller kind of moves a bit more aggressively than I'm used to. Right there. I know I've got another PS4 controller somewhere, like an actual PS4 controller, but I just don't. I don't know. It's just something hilarious. Take that, you dork. No, but that sounds awesome. I've seen Samurai Bartender. He's the guy that like shaves the ice down into like little triangles, little pyramids. It's just fun kicking them as far as you can kick them. Let's see how far we can get this one to go. That was a legendary kick right there, dude. Oh snap. Other is coming for the rest in the polls. Oh snap. Thank you, Pot Sick. Welcome to you, by the way. Guys, that means if you're counting, we are one subscriber away from our mini goal. And now only 30 subscribers away from our main goal. And holy smokes, dude, we're only 4 hours and 15 minutes in, and we're already at an hour and 6-minute average view duration. That's pretty strong. I thank you guys so much for hanging around like you do. This is great. We've been really having some legendary progress in these streams lately. And I'm glad that you guys are around. It sure helps the morale stay high. Oh, you know what? Let's drop off the things here and here. There we go. That's enough. All right, 180 plus. Yo, big ice cube whiskey sipper. Oh man, thank you, Mad Dude. Appreciate that. Appreciate you. You know what? These old little itty bitty arrows like that, we're gonna donate those to Thor. The old flint head arrows. I appreciate that. Thank you all for hanging out. We're just now growing the channel back to what we saw it grow to initially. Oh damn. Oh snap, Bart. Yo, 2970. That means the next stream is also going to be a hair down stream. I got to be honest. Y'all been coming in hot with the subscribers lately, and it is a welcome reality. I appreciate y'all. Appreciate you, legendaries. You legendaries out there. Actually. We did it. Now we're only 30 away from the big 3K, guys. So excited to reach that milestone once we get we got 2 more small milestones to reach before we start on that little trek. We'll get to 80 and then 90. But at this rate, we've been getting about 50 to 60 subscribers a month, which is a little. Well, we were getting upwards of you know, couple hundred a month for a minute there. When these streams were doing really well. But this stream specifically, we got off to a nice start. We had a good crew here waiting as soon as we went live. And we stayed consistent from then until now. Okay, we'll leave that in there. I'm gonna keep Dad Ho. Gotta keep that hoe. We're gonna need that. Alright, now let's sick. 2970. That's awesome. Oh, hey Rosa. I hope the same for you. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for always popping in with incredible energy. So I think what I really just need to do is to let 2 of them out. What we'll need. Okay. All right, this is why I brought the axe. There is a tree propped up somewhere. There it is. Yeah, it's good to see you, Rosa. Oh, come on now. There we go. I heard somebody out here talking shit. Where? Oh, step into the light. There you are. Thief in the shadows. Ah. You cannot hide from me, thief. We can do a little bit better than that. Oh, dude, Weird Al would rip. Oh, you went to the Just for Laughs. That's awesome. I had some friends that are on Just for Laughs. Hey, come back here, jerk. A taste of the mountain silver. Oh, nice. Love me some My Chemical Romance. What's the worst that I could say? Things are better if I stay so long. And good night, so long. If you carry on this way. Alright, let's just make the ground the same height. And chop from this edge inside. Okay, you can come out. And you can come out. But the other two have to stay. Oh shit. I didn't think about that. Oh, nice. Well, that's awesome. That sounds like a good time. Okay, and there's a little calf up there. Gotta get him. Oh no. All right, we already got a lox calf outside out here. Now we've got this built up to where they won't be able to Get out. Yeah, that's awesome. Filmmaking was always something I would have liked to have gotten into. I wish I would have put more attention towards that. But you know, it's never too late to get started on stuff like that. You don't want to come down in here. Baby locks. Well, you're doing that trapped animal thing. You know, that weird pacing back and forth that lions used to do in captivity. You're scaring me. Let's go back the other way. Oh, why are you... Okay. Yeah, see, this locks. I want him to grow up in this area in here. Okay, you're a hungry. Yeah, I bet so. But I'm sure it's very rewarding. Especially for you. You know, you get to see something awesome that your child has created. Yeah, dude. Still good. This was a good stream. We're at like hour 4.5 right now. We got to a high viewer count pretty quick this evening too. No, you're hungry. Get out of this corner. Stop moping. Come over here and eat. There you go. Yeah, well, you're excited. I get it. I really want this Lox to kind of hang out around the spawn point with the other one. I want them to get used to being in that area. Yeah, just get used to being around here. Yes, I am. I am planning on, there we go. See, now they found some earth to just hang out beside. I am planning on doing that. See, when I aggro him, I want to have at least the number in my head. I'd like to have 8. I'd like to have 8 Lox to help me do battle with this beast. Because I think, dude, if I could get 8 of these guys to just go ham on YAGLUTH at the same time, that might be one of the quickest ways to beat that guy. And it's something that I haven't tried, and I think somebody might have mentioned it in chat kind of jokingly, but that idea sort of goes hard, doesn't it? This is my second playthrough. My first playthrough, I did Silver Sword and Shield. So no, don't go back. This is the way I want you to go. I tamed you. I tamed you to do this. Please. But my first time with Yag, I died a couple times for sure. And I mean, I'm sure I'll still die a couple times. Like, it happens. I've been watching this guy, Valheim 1984, I think. He does permadeath Valheim runs. And he does a good stream. If he's live whenever we finish tonight, we're actually gonna raid him with some viewers. if he's on. There we go. That's where you want to be. Yes. And the last time when I played, I only ooh, fire resistant potions. I didn't even think about that. He does do the fire mouth, doesn't he? I forgot about that attack. All right. So we got them and we got our baby locks here. And oh, well, that ain't gonna do us no good. So our baby locks will be growing up. Maybe these two will be close enough together to get a breed going. Sobe. I don't know if Sobe. But yeah, this guy, he's doing, he plays on hardcore, which is no maps. In Valheim hardcore, there are no maps, which is nuts. No mini map. Yeah, but hardcore and permadeath, which means that the enemies do 3 times the battle. Or his enemies do 3 times the damage and he only does 70% damage. I was like, dude, that's hardcore, brother, but I'm on a different path, you know what I mean? Y'all know me, I enjoy playing games leisurely and not too hard. Yeah, I've seen that too, but getting the wolves there, like getting them all in the ship, it's a tough that's a tough commute with a bunch of wolves. But that being said, I did get a bunch of wolves here, but I only brought 2 wolves, and then I just bred until I just bred them until I had like so many wolves. Okay, we need fire resistance, barley, and cloudberries. How many cloudberries do I got in here? How much barley do I got around here? Got plenty of barley at my farmhouse. More barley. We'll go grab some from the farm. Do some farming. Yeah, that was a tough. Mr. YAGLUTH, you're a hard man to find. He really is. YAGLUTH is a hard man to find. Let's go grab some barley from the farmhouse. Oh, yeah, I know. Especially next, because I'm gonna... Look. I like Valheim like this. I don't know how I will enjoy the Mistlands. If I will... enjoy them at all. There's a chance that I get to the Mistlands. What's up, Swamp? How you doing, brother? There's a chance that I do get to the Mistlands and decide, you know what? Not for me. I want to go back to the beginning, or I want to, you know, take a break and jump on some other game that I have wasting away in my Steam library. There's a chance that all of this happens when the Mistlands come about. But there's also a chance that I'm like, okay, well, what if I do a permadeath run? I'd probably get so frustrated I'd die so much and it wouldn't be fun to watch. Like, permadeath has to be done by people who are good at games. But I'm not interested in playing on any greater difficulty or anything like that. That's not really my bag when I play games. Yeah, I watched a little bit. Not trying to get as many spoilers or anything, but I did watch a little gameplay. That guy Valheim 1984 that I was watching the other night was in the Mistlands and crushing it. He was doing a permadeath run and made it to the Mistlands. On hardcore, which is wild. I can't imagine being able to pull that off, man. All right, let's drop some barley in the ground. Mistlands, to me, seems like the vibe of the swamp when you first get there, like it's really overwhelming, but you can learn to exist in it. But like, if the swamp was as Like if the swamp were as difficult as mountain and plain combined. Like those little bug enemies look crazy. I saw that there is a hare. I also saw that there's little dwarf people that can fight for you. I don't know how to do that. Honestly, when I saw Mistlands, I should have just turned away because I saw more than I should have. But I don't know. Dude, I like watching people play Valheim, and that was like intriguing to me, so I couldn't look away. Yeah, the swamp did low-key become one of my favorite biomes after spending a little time there. All right. Yeah, those staffs where you can like shoot magic. Are pretty strong. Those look cool. And I'm excited about that. Man, I don't know. Do any of y'all ever get like not an actual smell, like, but like just a memory of a smell, and all of a sudden you want some beef stew? Like it's a memory so vivid that you can smell it real quick, and you're like, "What's that smell?" Oh, beef stew. That's what I want. But it's not an actual smell that exists like in your life. It's just a memory of one. You're right. We should smoke to that. All right, how much? Oh, Lord. Oh, I'm 1,000% becoming a wizard. Like, that's happening. So I know that this is a boring part. Once we get done doing this, we're going to craft some more potions. this is all, like I said earlier, prep for the final prep before we battle YAGLUTH. Oh yeah, I have, I mean, almost a barrel full of linen thread. But yeah, the flax is continuing to happen. I am not Rosa, but Rhino in here is one of those types of cyclists. Like a competitive cyclist. I forget what you would call that. What's the official term for that? I know cyclist is a thing, but like a professional cyclist, is that all it is? Yeah, that's better increments in the planning. One barley, one flax. That'll be enough. I got me a bicycle on my patio out there. Tires flat. I have a bike pump. Alright. That was my first thing first. Let's see. I have that much linen thread, almost a barrel full. Yep, he's a bicyclist. That's right. All right. Yeah, I think most of them are asleep. A lot of our viewership comes from the algorithm being kind to us. When someone opens YouTube and leaves it open, and it continues to autoplay. I think tonight at some point we ended up getting on front page. Usually that happens whenever the number shoots up quickly, and we got to over 1,000 pretty fast tonight. But if I'm being honest, this is the first time yeah, this is the first time that I've actually felt like a real sigh of relief after that the algorithm crash in March. Like, I actually feel a little bit of like confidence that things are better now. I need some more lox meat. It's actually, I bet we have some. At the house we just left. There was just a large shift in how the algorithm treated live streamers. And how that they were awarding viewers to streamers. All right, we got a little guy in there. We should have our big fella out here. Hey, buddy. I know you're smelling all these cloudberries, but you haven't figured out how to eat them off the vine yet. Which, that'd be something special, wouldn't it? What if I give you a handful of them here? Or there. That's awful, man. We got two baby locks in there. You know what though? I'm sorry, baby lock or big locks. I gotta do this. And I apologize. Alright, so our baby locks will grow up. Our baby locks will grow up and they will have plenty of cloudberries when they do. And then the next time I come back, there should be about 5 of them. Damn, that sucks bad, bro. I never actually knew the exact situation that happened with that. That is terrifying to hear. I need the meat. Mostly those locks. I've got one that's out that I'm keeping. That's got the. He's got the saddle. But those that are in the pit are strictly for. They're strictly for, like, meat purposes. So like there's I do this thing in the game where I have an area of pets, but then I have an area of harvesting. This is a harvesting area here. Actually, I need to feed the hogs. Now that I'm thinking about it. And I gotta hit the head. Check on my fire mead real quick while I'm walking by. We're still good. All of them will come running. Let me hit the head real quick. I'll be right back. Oh. Oh boy. That is nice, Rhino. Nothing like being absolved. The preacher's done washed away all my sins and transgressions. Even that Piggly Wiggly I knocked over in Yazoo. I thought you said you were innocent on those charges. Well, I was lying. But the preacher said that sin's been washed away too. Well, see, I'm not going to go into it because I don't want to invite another soapbox preaching in here. But I'll just say that if there were a grand cleaner of slates there they all notice it. If there were some grand cleaner of slates who cleaned all slates at once, he didn't just clean the slates that were not cleaned on up until the point where you knew who he was. All slates were cleaned. So realizing that and expressing that is all it takes. End of rant. All right, let's get some cooking done. We got 18. That's a good number. Barley. We need some barley. We'll take 100 of them. Loud breeze. We'll take 50 of them. Make some pies. That's right. Next time I'm in the club, everybody screaming out. Nine pies. Leave me out with the waste. This is not what I do. It's the wrong kind of place. To be thinking of you. It's the wrong time. Somebody new. Oh, dude. I love to hear a good code switch in action. Somebody trying to hide it. It's so funny. I can hear it at work with some people that if somebody comes up and they start trying to talk like JJ Curry or somebody that I work with, like you can just hear the obvious way they speak change. And I'm like, bro, what are you doing? You just got to be yourself. How's our bread stock? We can use some more bread. Hogs are being birthed. We're going to get fully stocked up that way. Those pies do look good, don't they? I kind of want one. Big old lox meat pie. Some serpent stew. I bet serpent stew tastes like gumbo. And I bet Locke's pie tastes like shepherd's pie. I bet this bread tastes like the best bread you've ever had in your life. Oh, man. I bet the actual most delicious thing in this game that would be probably the tastiest of all of the foods, in my opinion, would be the deer stew. Oh man, I bet that deer stew is off the charts good. Hell yeah, Rhino. Tiny wife. Let him be. Let him be. He has done a great service. Yeah, Lox is, yeah, exactly. It's probably like a real fatty beef. Oh, wait. Whoa. Whoa. I'm sure, no. Oh my God. I had the menu opened up. It's like, what is happening here? Oh my Lord. Almost made charcoal. Yeah, I bet serpent stew tastes like a gumbo, but yeah, gator meat like a chicken light. Well, you can relay a message. You could relay a message. Message? Yeah, dude, I bet the wolf skewers are pretty good too, but man. Oh yeah, I've found all of the traders so far. I've got this trader, I haven't gone to see this trader yet, but I got a swamp hag here as well. Oh yeah, you gotta skin. That's the thing. You gotta do the same thing with a catfish. You gotta skin a catfish, because a catfish got skins. Catfish ain't got scales. Same as a shark. Little Trinity oven. Yeah, I didn't do the mountain logger stew. I saw that it was a thing, but I never did it. Oh yeah, I did see the rabbit. I did see the rabbit in that playthrough I was watching last night. I bet the Queen's jelly is good, the royal jelly, or the Queen's jam. I bet that's good. Black soup is probably strange, but I bet these sausages rip. I bet the jerky is great, but I bet them sausages go hard in the paint. Okay, let's get that in there. All right, I'm keeping 3 of each. Well, I'll keep 1 more bread. Yeah, the fish wraps are pretty. Yeah, I'm sure the fish wraps are good as well. I don't have a lot of experience with the fish wraps, but I do have a lot of experience with fish tacos from Bubba's Love Shack in Murrells Inlet, South Carolina. All right, we went and got some more barley to make fire meat out of. Fish wraps are probably pretty good, but that's not something that I would put on the list of top things I would want to. I mean, I would try all of it, but dude, I'd really be excited about I would really be excited about the deer stew. I would be very excited about the lox pie would be great. Them sausages will be banging. Ooh, ice cream would probably be wild too. I would actually try it though. I would like to try that. Okay, and whenever we get up here, we'll have our axe out of this slot and our pickaxe. I think we've got enough digging out done. Yeah, but it's just, yeah, but I mean, it's just the entrails. It's just the guts, which is exactly what, you know, clean that out. You can clean that out. It ain't hard to clean that out. Okay. Keep the bow and arrow just in case. I believe you clean that out. Intestines. It's just for casing. Cased in dead people. When you say it like that, it sounds strange. Oh yeah. Frosty arrows. I will swap. With some frosty arrows. I enjoy the gaming, but yeah, if I had to pick out of all of the things available, I mean, serpent stew would be good. Lox meat pie would be incredible. Bet the wolf skewer would be awesome. The sausages would be good. Just the regular deer meat. I bet the jerky would be incredible. The pork would probably go hard in the paint, just eating a piece of like cooked pork off of that bone like that. Oh my good Lord. Or deer ribs like this. These are deer ribs. That would go so hard in the paint. What's up, Shogun? How you doing? Alright, we got a fire resistance up there. I kind of want to wait until the fire resistance meat is done before I call it on this one. Let's go check on our locks here. It's about to be 4 o'clock and we're about the 5.5 hour mark. Yep. There's a good locks. Hungry? Not anymore. I see a jerk up here hanging around my loxes. Hey, come here, jerk. Hey, don't worry, loxes. Oh, there we go. All right. Now we're getting somewhere. Yeah, you see, Loxes? I just destroyed a thing for you guys. Now you can be all lovey. So we'll have 3, and then hopefully 4, 5, 7. Whenever all is said and done. Here. Hey. Calm down. Hell yeah, CCL. You will find what you seek. Alright, and this lock's gonna be... Alright, now we got them to where they're trained to hang around this area here. That's good. That's very good. So whenever Homeboy comes out, they will mark him as a problem. Hopefully he doesn't just destroy these locks immediately. And I would have bred them to just immediately meet their demise against this insane creature whose hand shoots up out of the ground. Not worth it. I'm glad it flew away. Absolutely, she would be welcome here. 5 of these guys. Maybe grab some of them. No, I want to make sure I leave those. We can go grab some of the trophies and drop the trophies in here. We need to put a box down here, don't we? Yeah, I got enough to build a box. Step 1, we gotta build us a box. Step 2. Also, I don't think we're gonna get any rain out of this hurricane. No rain from this hurricane. I don't even really think we're gonna get a drop in the temperature. Maybe only slightly. Yes. All right, we got that going. You know what? I think I want to move these over one just so I don't accidentally pound one on accident. Sharknado, dude. For real, for real. Wonder if that'll ever come around. All right, buddy. Good to see you, Ginge. Good to see you, buddy. We're nearing the end of this. I was going to try to wait and see when the homie Valheim 84 goes live. I told him I would raid some viewers over to him if he was live when I ended, because he does long streams. He does like 8 hours, 12 hours, more than 12 hours, because it stops at the 11:54, 10-hour streams, 11-hour streams. He goes hard in the paint, dude. He does long streams. But he's at 217 subs. Tell you what, I'm actually gonna drop his channel in the chat here if you guys want to sub that guy. He was doing some good streams last night. All right. So here's what we're going to do. Other than got a lot of fine wood there. In the wrong one. Yeah, we're gonna call it just after I get done doing one more little chore here. I just gotta make sure. Where did our baby locks grow up? Yeah, no, that's the same one. All right. They're both happy, right? It's happy. I saw the breeding go on a minute ago, with one of them at least. We gotta go farther out than that. Oh man, this controller is not the best. I really got to get my regular PS4 controller back. There we go. All right, I'm gonna rest here. So, well, while I'm waiting for these locks to finish their breeding and birthing. A breeding and a birthing. Hey, you're getting a little too far away from where I want you to stay. You're hungry, though, so how about... toss some cloudberries over here behind you and... just kind of coax you into turning in that direction there. And there we go. I think that'll be it. We have our setup. Our setup is primed for YAG. Okay. And that's going to be where we end it. And we'll hang tight. Don't go anywhere. I mean, unless you have to. If you got to, I don't want to keep you up. You know, keep you from what it is you got to do. Be productive. Do your things. If you want to leave something going in the background, just leave this stream playing. We're going to find a safe place to let you guys keep the evening going. With one of our homies who will be live. We just got to see who that might be. And guys, I got to make an announcement. We have the highest average view duration that we have had since that March crash that happened, we are officially in the 1 hour and 30 minutes average view duration territory now. We were getting upwards of we were getting upwards of 2 hours, 2.5 hours sometimes, whenever we were really kicking off. Back in the day. But this is the highest average view duration I've witnessed since that happened. So I'm excited. You should be excited. Let's see. All right. And stoked for Makai, too. Makai he's over 100 right now. He is doing well over there. He has started picking back up in a nice way. Cozy Cow looks to be doing well, picking up in a really nice way. This is great. All right, how long did Esau start streaming? So Esau just started streaming a second ago. And we've also got the homie Johnny Carson. He started streaming about probably 15 minutes ago, give or take. He's got a couple people in there watching. Would you guys rather go hang out with Johnny Carson, watch him cut up some fish IRL? That will be a shorter stream. Or Esau just got started and he'll be playing Resident Evil for quite some time because he just got started. Or I think Makai and Cozy are both getting their natural pulls, and sometimes a raid can affect a natural pull. So, I'm going to let them continue doing their natural pull thing, which I think is very good. It's very healthy for a channel that when it can exist without like any sort of like rating assistance, it's better for it to do that because there's not like a big spike in the number all of a sudden, just a gradual growth. I think looks healthier to the algorithm. And they're both kind of popping off right now, which is good. Oh, by the way, with the poll, let's go ahead and finish the poll. And how many votes did we get? 83 votes. That's nice. All right, so Coke and Pepsi, some variation of cola, wins with 36%. Other got very close to winning with 33%. Dr. Pepper coming in hot in third place with 20%. And Sprite or 7-Up, the lemon lime sodas, holding it down there in the caboose. Johnny's got 8 people watching. Well, Esau has 3 people watching. So, yeah, we'll go drop in on Esau. Because it seems that other channels that kind of kickstarts a nice little natural pull for them. Getting a little raid. So let's just do a test and see if that also works for Esau, which I think it does. But anyway, thank you guys so much for being here. It's 4:21. I'm going to try and throw a movie on. I tell you what, we will do, not tonight. I will get up with you guys. I won't be streaming tomorrow night, but I will be. I usually watch a movie on Friday nights before I go to sleep earlier in the evening. I'll get up with you guys, and if you guys want to do a movie in the Discord tomorrow night, if you guys want to do that, I'll make an announcement out of it. I do need to get my secret show and everything uploaded so that I can get that out for members. I also have another members only video that I haven't published yet. I got to get that going. So if you are a member, make sure to be on the lookout for those when they come around. And I will get up with you guys in the Discord about movie time tomorrow and what movie, and let you guys suggest a thing. And we'll maybe spin the wheel and let the wheel pick one tomorrow night. But anyway, thank you guys so much for being here. Like this video, subscribe to this channel. Shout out to Sass, the great and powerful, being very, very sweet this evening. And shout out to the rest of you guys liking the video, being incredible, bringing the vibes, keeping the chat going the whole time. We got a really good chat rate, average view duration of 1 hour and 31 minutes. And it's been a good night. Thank you guys so much for being here at Roll Tide. Do the same thing for Makai when you get over there. Like and subscribe for him, okay? Shout out to 2,970 people, 30 away from 3K. Thank y'all for being here. Roll Tide, everybody. Night, night.